Put me down, Sonic.
Hi.
Who's here besides you? Baby, who's here besides you? Cause I don't want nobody. Hi. Who's here though? Who's here? Cause I can tell someone's here. I'm not liking it. Who's here? Who's here? Buddy? Oh my god. You're gonna tell me? I don't like it, cause I don't want people coming in here besides you. Let me go shoot my mom. I'm gonna go shoot my mom.
How should I know?
Hold on, that guy. Hold on, I'm coming. I'll be right back. How should you know?
All my records go hard, this a champion hit. I've been working for this moment like I've been in the gym. Jumping all over hurdles, I'm evading the pit. Tend to hear with anybody, take them, I can shake them. I invite them to the fire, then I bake them. I'ma break them, I'm a Hall of Fame legend. They should go and take my jersey. Made to put in work, I don't think they really heard me like. Move the chains, I'm about to make a play. Move the chains, tell them get about the way. Move the chains, I'm about to win the game. Move the chains, baby, tell them move the chains. Ain't no stopping me, ain't no topping me. I am up, #1 seed, ain't nobody popping up. Got a squad of gorillas from the jungle suited up. You taking off a good, hope you ready, get it up. I be booted up.
Start your season with recommended settings. If you wish to change roles or adjust options, use the tiles on the left.
You should.
Yeah, I just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no else. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. And I'm fine as hell from my head down to my nails. My man tripping cause I got another cell. He still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself. 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 I'ma get it by myself. Feel like Ginger from Casino. Aces up my sleeve though. Right before I leave, I said like I'm Dino. I think I'm part Italian. Blame it on Gino. Smells like the medallion. just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no L's. Thank the Lord for my people in my health.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
I might go to
An offensive and defensive game plan has been pre-selected based on your weekly opponent. Each week, once you've made your game plan, choose to start training and head down to the field.
She said when I talked to her, she said that she can. That's true. I haven't been a week, but I don't know if it's this week or not. But I don't want to get it. But offense.
Yeah, I just ran a checkup on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no L's. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. And I'm fine as hell from my head down to my nails. My man tripping cause I got another cell. He still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself. These I could get it by myself. I could get it by myself. These I could get it by myself. I'ma get it by myself.
From that I do. From that I. From that I action with the 49ers.
Welcome back, Jimmy G. It's the coach. This is week 1 of the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, Jimmy Garoppolo and the rest of the 49ers are looking forward to a healthier season in 2019. They get a road test in the opener as they take on new coach Bruce Arians and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I'll be back at halftime with a look around the early games. But first, we'll get over to Tampa. Here are Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
I was so happy yesterday.
Why were you happy yesterday? Why?
Just a short time ago, the Buccaneers emerging from their tunnel to the roar of this frenzied crowd here in the Sunshine State. And we're in the big ship, and fittingly, everyone here ready to do battle as Tampa Bay gets ready to match up with the San Francisco 49ers. So happy to be with you, Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, and we thought it would never get here, but here we are back together. It's opening weekend of the 100th season in the NFL.
So much football to talk about. That's our main focus. But how about how much happened in the offseason? Rules changes, overtime rules were discussed in a big way. Some superstars changed addresses. There's a whole lot to talk about in the NFL in addition to this game we're getting ready to watch.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Give to Breida. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Carl Nassib came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Brandon, if I'm an offensive coordinator and I see an all-out rush like that, I file it away because I'm going to use their aggressiveness against them as this game goes on. I'm going to hit them with a screen soon.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9.
Well, it's apparent that these guys are getting after it right from the opening kickoff. They roll right downfield and score on their first possession. And here on defense, back-to-back sacks. Someone is ready to play.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off near the 34. And his guys... The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. Now a man who really stepped up last year. This is Matt Breida. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. To throw, it's Garoppolo. The first catch of the game for George Kittle.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. That gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo. Deep ball, and that's caught inside the 35.
Let's go.
10-0 to score after 1 on EA Sports.
Here we go.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Garoppolo now. Man open, it's Goodwin. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Chewing up big yardage, another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Garoppolo now, after the pick on the last drive, 3 for 3 to start this drive. It's 1st and 10, and he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. On 2nd down, a run with Breida. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
On 3rd down, a run from Breida. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that's... Sets up a 1st and goal. They'll try to run with Breida. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Garoppolo gives to Breida. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Well, they need to reverse the trend. The last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's 3rd and goal. This is Breida. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th. Such a long drive here. 3 points. That would be a disappointment, but I don't know if you can go for it here, can you?
Well, you know, the defense was really giving them a lot all the way downfield, and now they've stiffened. Forget that.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line.
Here we go.
On 1st down, Garoppolo. And the tip there.
서진 투자 baby. Oh, baby. Look at that. What can you do? What can you do?
Select the team you want to join. Start your season with recommended settings. If you wish to change roles or adjust options, use the tiles on the left.
I love you.
Love you too.
Start the regular season by selecting your season goal. Meeting your season goal comes with higher rewards, but also higher risk. Start your week by installing your game plan.
What did I do for that? Now up. Hey, baby. Hey, love you too. Junior. Teddy Game Jr.
How will the Saints respond to heartbreak yet again? It's the coach. It's the first of two this Monday night on EA Sports. Coming up, we'll see the New Orleans Saints trying to put the sting of last year's NFC Championship game no call behind them as they play host to a preseason favorite in the AFC South, the Houston Texans.
Walk around and score, dude, huh?
Off the play fake, Bridgewater. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 35. A breakaway for Michael Thomas. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas, 75 yards, as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. Not a whole lot to recap on that drive. Just one play, 75 yards to the house.
Yeah, it's a long way to go. And remember, rarely is it a straight line 75 yards, too. Got to have a little extra in there. So whatever the final number is, a well-deserved seat on the bench, a little oxygen if he wants it as well.
This is Alvin Kamara, who made the Pro Bowl in each of his first 2 NFL seasons. And that gets him a little room as he'll take this up over the 10-yard line. Just what you want on a first down run. yards, and it's 2nd and 2. On 2nd down, Kamara. And they'll bring him down right around the 13. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Seven, our score after 1. Play action now. Bridgewater. Looking long for Thomas. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. It's a big play there for the Saints. 54 yards.
That's a big-time pitch and catch right there. And, partner, I remember the days when quarterbacks would try this. They were holding their breath. But nowadays, they're counting on their receiver to be just a little bit better than the defensive back when it's one-on-one and the ball's in the air like that.
He's going to air this thing out deep for Thomas. And that'll wind up incomplete. Trying to give his man room to run under it, but it's 2nd down. Well, this is just the 5th all-time meeting between the Texans and... Saints here taking place. In week 1, they have split the previous 4 meetings. Of course, the Texans entering the league in 2002. But you would think that these two teams would have met more because the cities are only separated by 350 miles, I-10 connecting them. In fact, for New Orleans, Houston is the closest NFL city of any in the league. So it's kind of interesting that this is only the 5th time that they have met. The last time they got together, November of 2015, the Texans winning that one 24-6. So after the run by...
Did you eat breakfast?
Yeah.
Kamara now another 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Kamara. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The Saints 1st down there on a gain of 11.
Something to watch here in week 1 of the season, tackling. Because you and I both know that in the preseason, a lot of these guys don't play a whole lot. Plus the intensity and the speed really ratchets up on opening week.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. On the ground, Kamara. And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taking it in from 2 yards out as his guys have now moved out in front. And he was excellent on that drive. He deserved to be the one to get across the chalk.
Well, I agree with you totally. A workhorse on the drive, and how about that last decisive run to punch it in?
Down throw for Bridgewater. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 57 yards. Sometimes the one-handed catches are unnecessary, but he was trying to ward off the defender with the other, so maybe that was just a good play.
So that tells you that not only do they imagine those types of catches, they actually work on them with defenders jostling them in order to keep their concentration and haul it in.
Line of scrimmage moves from their own 25 all the way to the red zone now for 1st and 10. Kamara, and now running right through it. And he'll be brought down. Oh, that's a face mask. Certainly looked like it. Indeed, here come the flags.
Defense.
So that flag will cost him 15.
And it doesn't matter anymore how you get the face mask. Any part of it, that's going to be 15 yards.
So now then the penalty's got him set up with a 1st and goal. Following the penalty, it's Kamara. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Saints have taken the lead. And always a good first half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling as the game moves on. Just think about halftime. If that's all he gets, he'll just sit there at the half and think, all right, 2 already. I can get some more. I can get some more. And he'll be encouraging his offensive line to create some space.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Final play of the half. Bridgewater looking long for Thomas. And that'll be incomplete. Good protection that time, and they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's 3rd down. So we are at halftime in the first of 2 here on this opening Monday night of 2019. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Charles in a minute. But first, time to give the folks at home a look at what's going on around the NFL. We'll begin up at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte, where you see the final score there. 14-6 was the final score. From there, we head all the way out west to see what's happening with the LA Chargers. And they fall in that one to the visiting Indianapolis Colts. Jacoby Brissett, 2 touchdown passes, as his guys are able to get the victory in their season opener. Lastly, let's get to the Windy City, see what's happening with the Bears at home at Soldier Field. And they were losers in that one to the visiting Green Bay Packers. Aaron Rodgers, 4 touchdown passes in the victory. In the game you're watching is Deshaun Watson, who was the star of the first half. His 3 touchdown passes have his
I
guys
can't believe
out in
that we
front.
made it.
As we hand things back over to Brandon Godden
I
and
don't
Charles
believe me.
Davis.
Sean Watson.
We welcome everyone back. They go play action. Bridgewater. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. That's caught at the 25. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas, already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And once again, the Saints are back out in front. They had just given up the lead, and they get it right back.
Yeah, how about that? Answered quickly. Got right back to it. And look, long drives have their place. We know that. They can wear teams down. But when you hit them with big plays like that, that can really be a shot to them. A big-time one.
Yeah, one play, but now your defense is probably saying, man, we could have used a little more rest over here. Now Sean Payton going to say, let's go for 2 on this one. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. Needed a couple yards for the 2-point try. They go to the ground game, and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass. So you spread people out, decide to run the football. You often find good running lanes.
Just wait until next year.
What's next year? He'll be our 7th month next year, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. My bad. It would be a 7-month next year. But yeah. A 7 months coming up next year.
Bridgewater now looking to throw on first. Looking long for Thomas. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Michael Thomas with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that, truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. They'll try to get the offense going with Kamara. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Now it looks like we'll get a timeout as there's a Saints player down here on the field. Hate to see this. Week 1 of the season. We'll be back. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Throwing is Bridgewater. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see. Well, you won't hear any boos from this home crowd on that call.
No, not at all. And it's been a long day. They got a call.
We're almost close to our 1st anniversary.
Yeah, but we have to wait till next month, so.
They run it for the first time with a backup Murray. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a 1st.
They're trying to show that they can run the ball and protect this lead. Give it to the backs, play a little bit of keep away, don't you think?
Back-to-back good. Plays have them on the move on 1st down. Here's Murray. On in Week 1, and that's another one right there.
Yeah, not a surprise at all. It will even out as the season extends because everyone will get used to the play speed. But right now, here in the early season, the advantage definitely goes to the offense.
And he's brought down. 10 more there and another 1st down.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring...
And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Latavius Murray taking it in. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. And Charles, he's able to dive in there in a short yardage situation.
just find a place to get to the end zone. Didn't matter where it was, but once he did, used his nose for the end zone and dove in.
They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. Oh, and now some space to operate. And he's taken down, but able to get this up to the 20-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup. First down, New Orleans.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
Bridgewater now. And this is a catch by Ted Ginn. And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27.
Here we go.
A big play there on the catch and run. 53 yards. Typically with catches like that, we talk about the height, but to no avail as time will expire on this third quarter of play. Second and 10 now from the 27. Bridgewater to throw it. Looking for Thomas. He's got him. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas, 27 yards. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. I think all teams probably like seeing that schedule for the first time, looking at week one. Oh, good, we're at home. This is why you want to be home in week one. They're looking sharp.
And I agree with you totally. That's what you want, but there carries a little extra pressure with that as well.
Yes.
They'll run. This is Kamara.
I love you.
DJ Reader there on the tackle.
Bottom line, they want to keep this clock rolling, so they'll take that one right there. They just want to keep falling forward, and they want to put the onus on the big fellas up front in order to bring this one home.
Again, it's Kamara. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 9 yards the pick up there, and it's a first down.
He's still rumbling, isn't he? Still looking fresh in this one despite the heavy workload. But you and I both know, well-conditioned, and he did tell us that he thrives on being at his peak late in ball games.
A little bit of daylight on that first down run sets him up nicely. 8 yards on the carry. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
What the hell?
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this fourth quarter. The busy night continues for Kamara. And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this fourth quarter. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. He keeps carrying the ball into the end zone, and in this one, he's sort of carrying the team on his back.
He's the reason that they lead right now, no question about it. And you talk about on his back, he's not minding the extra weight at all, is he?
On the ground with a tight end. He's going to have the first down past the 20. And he's going to get this all the way up to the 30-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
First play of the drive, excellent run. Just sets up wash, rinse, repeat. Another first down.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Play fake. Bridgewater. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Covers that time by Aaron Colvin. 4th quarter, you've got the big lead. If you're coaching, Charles, you still taking shots like that downfield?
I'd be a little more concerned with running some clock and making sure you're taking care of the lead, because you keep flinging it around, you throw a couple of picks, you can put yourself...
This is caught at the 20. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, this game is definitely over, but we do know some people like to go ahead and continue to add to their score, don't we?
Yeah, I don't know that they need to add any more right now, though. I'm just starting to think about those dinner plans tonight, my friend.
Well, you and I will be thinking about dinner plans, but we also know they're playing people are thinking, how can I get some more scores for my fantasy, for other things? They're trying to figure that part out now.
By the way, last weekend we went sushi because that's what you wanted. We're going steak tonight.
I'm in.
All right. Bridgewater here to throw. Looking long for Thomas. And that's caught inside the 30. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
So this one, a victory here for New Orleans. And with that, our journey begins, Charles. Week 1 in the books. Going to be a great season.
Oh, man, so much to look forward to. Isn't it nice to get a really good game right out of the gate? Preseason behind us. All these games count now, don't they?
Yeah, this is the exciting time with just 1 week gone and plenty of weeks to come. So for New Orleans, it's a fantastic start as they roll to a blowout victory here in the season opener. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Los Angeles Rams. Meanwhile, for the Texans, they obviously fall to 0-1 with the defeat. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
Open. Open. Camera. I'll play. I'll play. Puss. I'll play. Puss. Say it again. To keep letting him open. To keep letting him open. He does him again. He does him again. Go. I'm gonna keep doing that. Doing that. I'm gonna keep doing that. And they let him open again. What the hell? Good on the field. Pop the cherry. Pop the cherry. Pop the cherry. This is my guy though. He's my guy though. He's my guy though. Four, three, get off me.
This is the player card. Here you can see your strengths and weaknesses by looking at your archetype ratings.
Baby.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
Yes.
Popping up this magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror, now I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dream's reality, not going back to. You say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laughing. Now I hit the scene, they like lights, camera, action. Living in a dream, now my music, they be blasting. Step out, I'm a star, always in the latest fashion. Had to set the bar, tried to catch me lacking. Bank account for my son, he won't have to struggle. You can see it in my eyes, all I do is hustle. They tried to knock me off my feet, I'm ready to rumble. Feel like I ain't ate in weeks, working off the muscle. Oh yeah, oh my, we ride for my brothers, no lie. All you can die, never wrong, they right. I ain't changing my side, yeah, we in it for life.
Keep up no sex. Keep up no sex too.
Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror, now I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him,
Baby.
I'ma make it happen.
What?
Now my dream's reality, not going back to. You say that you proud of me, I turn my
What?
back, you laugh. Hey, how could you?
What? What do you want?
An NFC Championship game rematch. Hey, it's the coach. You're watching Week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports. Last January, it was the Rams who prevailed in the Superdome. Now the Saints get their chance for revenge as they travel out to LA, the city of angels. We'll have stats and scores around the league at halftime. But first, let's send it out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, thank you much. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the city of angels, Los Angeles, California. A few short moments ago, running back Todd Gurley trying to fire up the Ram faithful here in Southern California as his guys get set to do battle with the New Orleans Saints. Seated next to Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, this one featuring a couple of playoff teams from a season ago, back at it again in 2019.
And we both felt the confidence for both
My
of these
grandma
teams,
told
right?
me
They feel
that I
like
have
they
to
will be
say
back
the
in the
internet
playoffs
for a
again,
while.
but they shouldn't be overconfident.
What do you
7
mean?
teams last year made the playoffs.
What do you mean?
That didn't make it the previous year, so you're not as sure
So we can't talk
of
no
going
more?
back year
Is
after
that what you
year.
mean? What do you mean? So we can't talk no more? So we can't talk no more? What do you mean? I'm kind of scared. What do you mean? Baby, what do you mean? Please tell me what. Please tell me what you mean. Please tell me what you mean. 'Cause I'm not trying to lose you at all.
On play action, it's Bridgewater. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
We can still think she's just fixing the internet.
It's a big play there for the Saints. 48 yards.
She's just
I don't think
fixing
we'll
it
ever
in
get
there,
enough of
okay.
watching one-handed catches, and when they pay off,
Okay.
they are spectacular. But how about the times they don't pay off and coaches go, two hands still works.
I know, but they go for them so often now that I'm almost starting to take them for granted.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it? Because these are sensational type plays.
Especially that one with a defender right there. So the big play
She just
changes the
fixing it in here,
complexion of
okay.
things.
You're not mad.
Why would I be mad for? There's no reason to be mad. There's no reason to be mad if I was just chasing and I was just upset. Cause I didn't know. I didn't want to stop talking to you.
First and 10, just outside
I
the
want
30.
to stop talking to you.
They'll run it for the first time. Opening. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, his 4th touchdown on the year, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. They scored the most points of anyone on opening weekend, and now first quarter touchdown here.
And while there's no guarantee that all the points they scored in opening weekend are going to hold up and be the average all year long, they're certainly starting to set that type of a pace. And what you do with that is you put in the heads of all of your opponents, we've got to really be ready on defense because these guys know how to put the ball in the end zone.
You think they can keep piling on? They begin on the ground with Kamara. They'll only get a couple up to about the 30.
Well, we saw them there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later.
From the 30 on second down, Bridgewater, and Thomas has it. 20, 10, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Saints are able to strike. Week's NFC Offensive Player of the Week. He was so electric, and they talked about it all week long. Have to try to contain it.
And now for him, being able to focus on the task that he has, showing those great hands that we've seen from him throughout.
They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. Still on his feet. It'll be a Saints first down on a gain of 16 yards. He was solid last week, over 100 yards in their victory on the ground. They want to get that going again.
Absolutely. What they also understand is that from week to week, it's not necessarily the same, but they want it to be, right? What they saw last week on the ground, they want to see in this game as well.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive.
Oh, that's like
Now Kamara.
Stop talking to you.
And he'll be brought down somewhat awkwardly here, and a late flag as well. I think this one's going to be a face mask. Officials so cognizant of that call nowadays, but that would look pretty easy.
Yeah, you're right. They took out of their hands having to wonder whether it's a 5-yard or a 15-yard inadvertent or not. Now, it's a lot easier. You see it, you call it.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. First and 10. Throwing, Bridgewater. That's caught. It's Thomas. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. He got 29 yards that time.
That was an excellent read right there. Saw cover 1. That means it's just a single high safety. So you know if you throw the ball to the outside part of the field, help is going to be a little bit late getting there. And he puts one out there for a big-time completion.
They've been practicing goal line offense all week. Let's see if they're able to capitalize here. They'll run it with Kamara. And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara with his 2nd touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. And a pair of rushing touchdowns now for him in the first quarter.
And I'm liking what I'm seeing from his big guys up front because they're winning the leverage game. How many times we talk about low man wins, right? Move the defensive front aside, create those gaps and holes. He's found his way through them for 2 touchdowns.
And after both of those touchdowns, he went... Following the interception, here's Bridgewater. Oh, he's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in. That one goes for 24 yards.
Press coverage on the outside, and for defenders, that's the ultimate risk-reward. If you take the risk, can you reward yourself by keeping them on the line of scrimmage? But no, not on that one. Got the step on him. Now it's just a matter of laying the ball out there for him to go get it.
Running with Kamara. Just bowling over tacklers. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Now a handoff. Here's Kamara. A little juke. Oh, and now he bowls him over. And he'll barrel his way into the end zone for a Saint touchdown. Alvin Kamara on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. This is becoming quite the half he's had here.
Remember in our pregame meetings, they talked about wanting to run the football and staying with it? Well, when you're scoring this many touchdowns, there's no reason to go away from it, is there? They are off to a fantastic start. They hope it continues.
3 already for him. Toss play, Kamara. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Well, we saw him there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later.
He takes this for 3 to the 29.
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends because they can take their toll on a defense, and they can add up as the game goes along. You control the clock, you control the ball, and that way you often control the game.
He'll let it. He's got a man complete. Give him 32 on the play. What a first half this has been offensively. I mean, defensively, what do you do when you're getting torched like this?
Now, these receivers are absolutely wearing them out. So 2 thoughts come to mind. 1, get some oxygen. You can fill up your lungs a little bit. And number 2, talk to your guys up front. You need a pass rush to help slow them down.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
Let's go.
A reminder coming up at halftime, we'll head to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL in his 2nd week of the regular season. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara on his way to a historic performance. 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. And that rushing touchdown is 4th, puts him just 1 shy of the NFL record in a single game.
And we all know he would love to get to that record and even beyond it, but he doesn't need to in order to impress in this one, does he? What a performance. What an absolute great game that he's had here in this one.
First down, Bridgewater. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. There defensively was John Johnson to knock it free.
It's always a battle. Who's going to win on first down, the offense or the defense? Let's face it, if you've got the ball, 4 yards or more on first down is what you're aiming for. They tried to throw for it there. Nice effort to knock that one away and bring up second.
This is caught inside the 15. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A big pickup of 38.
Well, you don't have to be a genius to watch this game and figure out they've had plenty of success moving the football here in the first half. We've seen exhibits A, B, C, and right on down the line, haven't we?
Yeah, we just saw exhibit Z right there. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. A 5-yard touchdown run as his guys continue to pour it on. And he just tied the NFL record on that 5th rushing touchdown. He's the 6th man ever to do that in a single game.
And, partner, did you just say that he tied an NFL record there?
Yes, sir.
I mean, we're talking 5 touchdowns on the ground against an NFL-caliber defense.
Is that good? They start the second half with Kamara. Room here to run. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. He'll get 15 and a Saints first down.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Had a bit of a lane there, took advantage of it. Give him 7 there on the first down carry. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Huh? What?
On play action, they'll throw. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season, as his guys continue to put this one out of reach.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go.
I said you love me every day.
Yes, baby. Yes, I do. You should not even let answer. But then again, you shouldn't.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. This is complete to Michael Thomas. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. Call that a very strong gain of 24. And he's certainly been a huge factor in this one. He's got the 2 touchdowns to his credit. Now they look to him again. He picks up the 1st.
Yeah, I can hear everyone saying, well, why don't you cover it, double and triple, and do what you have to do? But sometimes they get locked into such a groove and such a connection, it doesn't matter how many guys are in his area.
He certainly looks to be in that groove right now. A man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Kamara again. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 7 yards there and a first down.
Well, he does it at a high level, doesn't he? Because when I watch him, I think of his vision. Straight ahead, peripheral, also has that sense of will hold.
And this is caught inside the 5. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Michael Thomas, 42 yards, as his guys continue to pour it on. It's been quite the game for him individually, a trio of touchdown catches now.
So pick a route, any route, whatever you want him to run, he's going to do it and do it well and end up in the end zone. This has really been fun to watch.
This is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas, 75 yards, as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. And let's count them up now. 1, 2, 3, 4 touchdown receptions for him in this game.
And just one shy of the NFL record. What a great performance. Going up and catching the football, creating space, and finding the end zone. That's what it's all about.
Going for the deep ball. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas, 75 yards, as his guys continue to pour it on. And, my friend, I think it's safe to say that this game is pretty much deceased at this point. It's taken a knee, so to speak.
It is definitely this victory formation. Take the snap, take the knee, call it a night, call it a game, call it whatever. I agree with you totally. I don't think there's much left to get except for those who want to run up the score.
I knew this was over about a minute ago when you took your stat sheet and just flipped it over your shoulder in the trash can.
Yeah, that's similar to the guys cutting tape off right before the game's over.
Check Mike 54. Mike 53.
A give. This is Kamara. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They run it again with Kamara. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is he getting stronger as this game moves along?
Burst seems just as good here in the 4th as it was way back in the 1st, doesn't it?
I do believe someone put a lot of time in the offseason and continues to condition during the season in order to continue to carry the ball at this rate.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He'll let it fly in the direction again. And a scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first INT of the game. Instead, 2nd down. So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. He'll let it fly in the direction again. And this is taken in at the 5. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Ted Ginn. His first touchdown here of the new campaign as his guys continue to put this one out of reach.
And now we've hit that stage of the game, partner, where one of our predecessors, one of the great commentators of all time, he used to sing in this situation when this game appeared to be over.
I know the fat lady's been singing for some time.
No, not her at all. This is one of our guys.
But she's singing too.
Oh, she's singing. She's
on like the 5th tune at this point.
She left Scales way behind, but he used to sing something about turning out the lights.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. He'll get 3 up to midfield. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Bridgewater now from the 50. Looking long for Thomas. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. The veteran Eric Weddle there to break that one up. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. That's going to be caught. And they are they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Looking like they're well on their way to a 2-0 start. All smiles right now on that sideline, isn't it?
As well there should be. It's hard to win a game in the NFL. We hear it all the time. We know that it's difficult. But guess who's smiling? But inside is thinking 24-hour rule because we're going to have to play again next week.
Boss man.
Oh, without a doubt. The head coach, he wants them to feel good, but at the same time, find a way to keep improving.
We took on sacks this game, so.
On the ground, this is Kamara. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Give him 18 there, and the Saints have a first down. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Kamara. And now running right through it. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Throwing here, Bridgewater. Looking long. It's caught inside the 25. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 36 yards on the play. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. I tell you, Charles, you play to the final whistle, I get that, but there are a few folks that might not be too happy with that score late in the game with it already well in hand.
You seem a little squeamish about that last score.
I struggle with this one. I struggle. But on the other, the argument, I get it, on the other side is, hey, do something about it. Stop them.
I'll guarantee you, I know who was really excited. Fantasy owners who had them. Hey, listen, get the points for me. They're not worried about hurt feelings or anything like that. That's just new age stuff.
Bridgewater. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And got his man complete. And all the way down to the 37. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball, things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Saints, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they'll get another road date next week as their opponents will be the Seattle Seahawks. Meanwhile, for L.A., they'll drop to 0-2. And they'll try to get back on the beam next week as they'll head to Cleveland to take on the Browns. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Hold that away, boom. Salt it away, salt it away, salt it away, salt it away. Salt it away, salt it away. He, ha, ha. Salt it away, salt it away. Salt it away, salt it away, salt it away. Salt it away, salt it away. Lovin'.
How many of y'all came to win? Oh, they asking my name, huh? You ready? S-T-R-O. I ain't come to play with you. Yeah. Life challenging, but I wouldn't trade with you. It's early, I'm up. Yeah. I can't spend the day with you. I'm out of my business. I ain't getting paid with you. I come up bright. Yeah. I ain't finna fade with you. And I got it coming like a game with you. Even though my everybody drop when I drop. Look at shorty, she support, bruh. Lifting up. Never not on my grind. New York City time. Another brother better, you will never find. I've been in my bag like groceries. Competition shouldn't take shots, take notes, please. Reporting live from the winning side. Ready to try, keep a different vibe. Is you down the ride, never tired. You will never know, you ain't never tried. Work it out, hit the gym, hit the field. Hey yo, I need that. Big chips, man, I need that. Hustle hard, on the job, see that. On my hit is real good. We don't need your feedback. They clear the way with my crew coming through. What I do? Lace up the shoes, chase up the rings. What I do? Lace up the shoes, chase up the rings. Now what I do? Lace up the shoes, chase up the rings. Yeah, beats, leave it in the street. Case on the news.
What I do? Lace up my shoes, chase W's. Great colored coops. Oh no, I can't be number 2. MVP the league most valuable. They sweet as apple juice. Talking trophies, I done grabbed a few. Can't match this attitude. I wear my heart on my sleeve, please. I move like the wind.
Calling your game plan.
When you grow up, they used to ask me. Naturally, I chose an athlete. Competition never matched me. We ain't go together. Like Cam, I'm tired. Can't let these frauds beat us. I figured out the recipe. Never let opponents get the best of me. I'm focused on my legacy.
Big chips, man, I need that. Hustle hard, on the job, you can see that. On my hit is real good, we don't need your feedback. They clear the way with my crew coming through. What I do? Lace up the shoes, chase W's. What I do? Lace up the shoes, chase W's. Now what I do? Lace up the shoes, chase W's. Yeah, beats, leave it in the street. Case on the
I can't wait for Christmas.
Why? A few more days. Actually, not a few more. of weeks. We at the week.
You would joke like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. Yeah. I just had to let you know. Yeah.
You're locked into the NFL on EA Sports. Up next, we've got what should be an intriguing matchup between the New Orleans Saints and the Seattle Seahawks. I'll have scores around the league for you at the half. But it's time for a little football. So we'll hand it over to our broadcast team, Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Coach, there are a few cities finer on a clear afternoon than this one, and we have a picture-perfect clear afternoon. Heck, you can see all the way to Mount Rainier in the distance here at CenturyLink Field in Seattle. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the New Orleans Saints. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you look at this Seahawks team as they get ready here. They come in feeling good after back-to-back victories. Meanwhile, for the visiting Saints, an early season tilt. And when it's an early season tilt, should be ready to roll.
Well, let's face it, the aches and pains haven't really set in yet. And both teams eyeing a really good start to get things going.
This is Alvin Kamara, who made the Pro Bowl in each of his first 2 NFL seasons. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. Last week, of course, the great performance, over 200 yards. He still wants to be fed.
And they should. That's exactly what you should do. I have not yet met a running back that's run for over 200 yards that says the very next week, hey, let's back things up.
I don't need it as much.
No, they want it more and more. They're going to be ready to go because they think that's going to happen naturally now.
Ted Ginn's going to go. Touchdown, New Orleans. Ted Ginn. His second touchdown on the season as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turned into his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym preparing for the fight. Now we get to turn it all loose.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Gets this to a standout receiver, Thomas. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A really nice gain of 25 yards. He's trying to parlay that great performance last week, NFC Offensive Player of the Week in Week 2, into a great performance in Week 3.
And the way he was able to do it last week, he started off doing it again this week. Energy, the way he comes off the line of scrimmage, attacks the defense, sets them back on their heels, and he finds openings as a result.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
It's just me and you. It's just me and you.
On the ground, Kamara. call it a gain of 4, and it'll leave them with a 3rd down and 6 to go. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on 3rd. He's going to air this thing out deep for Thomas. Got a man open. It's Thomas. It's a touchdown for New Orleans. Michael Thomas with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year. And the Saints have taken the lead.
Brandon, my man, just one sentence for that one. Clinic.
And that's what they've done. They lead the league in points per game this season, but it's been quick strikeability as we saw on that drive.
I think they're actually intimidating defenses because they're back up.
Thomas, the lone receiver, left.
Check, 154.
To throw is Bridgewater. This is caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Jared Cook, his first touchdown of the new season. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further.
Well, Brandon, if we go back to our meeting with the offensive coordinator, he showed us his script. Didn't show us everything now. He said, here's the script for the game. I think everything's going according to plan in a big way. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns.
Yeah, that's about as good as that.
Standing sekarang.
Play fake, Bridgewater. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. The Pro Bowler Michael Thomas was the intended receiver, and that'll bring up 2nd down. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Here's Bridgewater. Looking again for Thomas, this time complete.
People worry about throwing the out route because often it can get jumped, and that can turn into either an incompletion or an interception. On that one, everything came together, and he catches it and goes over the sideline.
To throw, Bridgewater. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. A breakaway for Michael Thomas. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas, 78 yards. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. Now, he's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first half that leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the 2nd quarter. There could be plenty more before this game is over.
From the gun, Bridgewater. Looking for Thomas. He's got him. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas on his way to a mock.
Let's go now. 54. All day, punt.
Bridgewater now looking to throw on first. Thomas has got it, complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
I miss you.
A really good pickup of 28 yards. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
Soon.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
I can see you soon.
So the ref takes a peek here, wants to see if the receiver had possession and both feet inbounds.
If this were a college game, this would be a legal catch. It's the second foot that they're looking at to make sure it gets down. You have to have 2 inbounds in the NFL.
Nope. There's second foot.
Well, he challenged the play. It did not pay off.
And that means he lost a timeout in that challenge.
And as a coach, you hate that. Don't know if you took the advice of the player, you threw it yourself, but it didn't go your way.
At the end of the day, it all comes back to the head coach.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Jared Cook. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far as his guys continue to pour it on.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
Here we go, D. Get off the field. Ready.
A first down throw for Bridgewater. He gets it to Thomas. And another mistake here defensively as a flag is down on the tackle, and that's going to tack on 15 more. So they'll take the yardage and tack on 15 more for the face mask.
Talk about a play that absolutely costs you in the end. Just trying to do your job, right? Trying to get him on the ground. Next thing you know, they're marched off another 15 against your squad.
And now it's 1st and 10. A big mistake, especially when you factor in the personal foul yardage. Play action now. Bridgewater. Again has it complete. Oh, and now he bowls him over. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. It's a gain of 22 as we tick towards the 2-minute warning.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? And we remind you, coming up at the half, we'll join who, Charles?
The coach.
The coach, Jonathan Coachman, standing by in Orlando. He'll have stats and scores from games in progress, as well as scores from earlier today.
The coach.
Sorry, we get slap happy up here sometimes. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again. This offense can certainly move quickly when they want to. 3 plays, 3 pass completions. In the blink of an eye, they've got a 1st and goal.
Almost felt like a lightning bolt hit in this game, didn't it? For them to get downfield that quickly. And now 1st and goal, expect them to tackle right here on this play.
They come out here in the eye. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And he showcased the spin, but couldn't do much else as he's wrangled down. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal. Kamara trying again, and he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season as his guys continue to put this one out of reach.
The touchdown was scored by the runner, but the offensive line, they feel like it's theirs. They blocked that one up perfectly, allowed him easy access to the end zone.
They'll try to get the offense going with Kamara. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Escapes the defender. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
We will see each other soon.
Alvin Kamara, his second touchdown of the afternoon as his guys continue to pour it on. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they? Because he's not worried about the number. Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. But the bottom line is what he's doing is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue to do so.
From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. Kamara's got the first down and then some. He's at the 50, 30, past the 20, and he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara with his 3rd touchdown of the ball game, number 12 on the season, as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. He's been having a great game, and that one right there, his best run so far, and it ends with 6 points.
And not only that, in his mind, what is he thinking? Can I
I
get
have to
200
go
yards
now.
as well? Because he knows he's closing in on it. He may not know the exact number,
Can we
but the
talk
best
on TikTok?
runners have a feel of what the yardage is that they're
Can we talk on
compiling,
TikTok?
and he knows that he's getting...
I'll message you on TikTok, okay? Better, bro. Can we talk on TikTok?
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he's up past the 10 to about the 12. Making the stop that time, Bobby Wagner.
3rd quarter and you've got the lead. You're not ready to go into that 4-minute offense to close the game out, but a running game can really benefit your team right now.
They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today.
Can we talk on TikTok?
Yes, indeed. That play there, that reminds me of some of the guys that I played with to have that suddenness, able to get into the backfield almost about the time the ball snapped and make a play. How about that tackle for a loss?
Yeah, absolutely. He did a lot of that last week when he was named the NFC Defensive Player of the Week. One of the guys, he's got a man, complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. And passing yardage-wise, now up over 350 in this game. Pretty nice performance.
Definitely that, which usually means you're putting a lot of pressure on guys trying to cover.
Well,
if you're a defensive back and they put over 350 yards on you, you've had a long day. The key to everything, if you're doing it without throwing interceptions or turning the ball over.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
We don't
10
have to
yards,
go
good
on
for
to
a
him.
Saints first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. Breaks the tackle, now an alley. And he's taken down inside the red zone, past the Seattle 15. A big play there out of Kamara. 43 yards on the ground. One of the reasons that this team is on this win streak, big runs like that.
When you see runs like that broken off, you know this is a team that's confident running the football. A big reason why this streak has occurred, they've come together, had a plan, and stuck to it. And when you get big-time runs like that, makes it easier to stay with it, doesn't it?
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Showed off the juke, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. They'll run. This is Kamara. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave them with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Only a yard on the gain there as time will run out on this third quarter of play. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. And this is... They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 12 yards there. Good for a Saints first down. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all three still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Going to give this time to the tailback. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this fourth quarter. On second down, Kamara. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this fourth quarter. So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. Pretty good results here on the first down run as he takes this forward for about 6. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets...
He brought him. He just put him Atkins mode. Atkins mode. Atkins mode. Atkins mode. Atkins mode. Ja. He's from man. Atkins mode. Atkins mode. Boom.
Boom. 2nd and 4.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Now a handoff here to his running back.
They're getting scared.
And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down. On this day, the ground has been his, but at least on that individual play, we just saw the defense finally with a win. Yeah, they finally got one, and that's a win for them, but all game long, he's seen the holes, and they've been huge for him. Kind of like a baseball hitter in the zone. The ball seems big. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Now it's looking incredibly likely to be a 3-0 start to this season. That is obviously excellent. 2-0 is one thing. 3-0, you really have some momentum. And now they're serving notice to the rest of the league that they're a pretty darn good football team. Confident, aggressive, attacking at all times. This...
On the double. 54, right there. 54 Mike.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking. A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Bridgewater here to throw. That's into the hands of the tight end Ellison. And he is down deep into Seattle territory. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for New Orleans, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Seahawks, they're the first time as they drop to 2-1. And they'll try to rebound next week as they head to Glendale to take on the Cardinals.
I felt like a waste of space. You guys literally changed the entire
He does well. He does well. Make sure you reach out to Big Two. Barney and Busy Honeybee is up there. Is a clip is up there, guys. We are trying to make as many friends as we can in less than a Super G's. You guys are FRFs. You guys should be up here making as many friends. Go here and here. Go on Sexy Miss Mo. Click on my profile. Go under following and show some love to those last 10 people, guys. This is their last 10. They've got like 8 minutes. Now you got 1 minute for the 1 minute grow. That's it. Or 2 minute grow. It's less than 1 minute. But for those people up here, they've got now almost 8 minutes left up there. Click on those people, guys. But right now, everybody make as many friends. Let me shout out people that are making some friends. Let me shout you guys out real quick. If I see anybody that tags somebody, I'm going to definitely make sure you get a shout out. So let me find. I got MK2 Bunnies up there, guys. Let's see. Anybody tag anybody that I can see real quick and give them a shout out. Up there's MK2 Bunnies up there. If you're tagging somebody, I'm going to definitely try and grab you for a shout out. So I'm trying to find you guys in the box. Look, here's one. Katie Girl 6. There you go. You just made friends with Emily_Arias. We appreciate you. Amber Bowman 121. Thank you for making friends. We appreciate you. Who else is making friends? Crazy Life of CC. Antonio Adam 00. Thank you for making friends. We appreciate you on there. Jason.sao. Thank you for making friends. We appreciate you. Fidget Pop 6. Thank you for making friends. We appreciate you. And Fifi 20, my team. Thank you for making friends. We appreciate you. Who else? I know the time is about to end on here. Don't just wait to be tagged. Work the chat. That's right. Big 216 TZ's letting you guys know what's the time. Here we go. Time's up, guys, on the 1 minute. But you guys can still do it. Still make friends, guys. Now, if you guys have not checked out the last 10 people, click on Sexy Miss Mo. Click on my profile. Go under following and show some love to those last 10 people, guys. They now have, my live is going to end in 6 minutes. 6 minutes and 20 seconds on there. Make sure that you're checking those people out. Down below, there's some amazing creators. And if you are an amazing creator and you want me to shout you out and say, I'm amazing, that's what you guys need to drop. Don't say, give me a shout out. Say, I'm amazing, so I can shout you out. Guys, Caleb, Christopher, right? RC, thank you for following me. I appreciate you. If you are amazing, guys, say it, guys. You're amazing? Absolutely. Although is amazing, guys. And Zayn.Step says, I'm amazing. Roblox with Lila is amazing. We appreciate you on there. Doesn't it feel good when you call yourself amazing? Julio_Ice Out is amazing. Mysterious User 42 is amazing. Lexi.Elaney is amazing. Robert Goodwin Jr. is amazing. Johnson is amazing. And Pink Pig Lava is amazing. It's actually Lover 99. I always leave off the 99, but you know what I'm saying. Sarah Sizzle Says is amazing. Got Him 121 is amazing. Guys, these are people that are saying they have amazing accounts and they have amazing content. So I definitely would be checking those people out. I already did it probably first. Platter 1, well then you are amazing. Al_Creation Z, you're amazing. We appreciate you. All my moderators in here are amazing. If you see moderator, they're amazing because they're live hosts, guys. Jalen is up there and that person's amazing. I've also got What the Shell is amazing. And Miss._Ayaya13 is amazing. and Kieran Flores, you are amazing. 101 underscore Visco underscore Netza, you're amazing. And Riverdale.1 underscore dot 270 is amazing. We appreciate you guys. These are people that say, hey, listen, my account is amazing. I just need you guys to show me some love. So we're showing some love to these amazing accounts. My underscore Journey 75 is amazing, guys. We appreciate you. Caitlin, Alexis is amazing. Shaylin NMC up there is amazing. King is amazing. K Venom is amazing. And Chase 0682 is amazing. I think that was La Luca that was up there. You are amazing as well. And there you guys go. We got 4 minutes left, guys. Fly J is amazing. La Luca is amazing, guys. I have the ass.
Bitch, are you dumb? Niggas act dumb when I act dumb, don't act dumb cause I'm dumber. How many shots could a nigga duck up? Tell him duck down before he get bold. Nigga.
By the country, and you might share it to some, and you might share it.
Y'all go follow our backup account so we can go live because I was banned for 7 days for being underage when I'm not underage.
Look, this ain't even the best that I got. Promise I just made it up on the spot. Keep the heat on me, you know that
Triple school, I got 3 strikes, ain't got to lose. When it's all on the line, what you gonna do? Come on, I'm highly favored. Don't want no play, no conversations, ain't got time for no debate. It's for the taking, no hesitation. Don't try my patience.
Yo, she do any of these while y'all on the phone together, bro. Just know she team, bro. One. Yo, she do
Footsteps coming, cause we coming for the jet.
any of these while y'all on the phone together, bro. Just know she team. One. If she hit you with the my mom calling, and she don't call you within 2 minutes, bro, that's a dumb. You know, nobody on the phone with their parents for more than 5 minutes, bro. Next. If she hit you with the hold on, I'm gonna call you right back. She's not calling right back, bro. Like, that's a whole lot, bro. She's capping. Next, if she hit you with the I'm going to sleep and it's like 9 p.m., she is lying, my boy. No female going to sleep at 9, bro. And lastly, if a female says she gonna call you and she call you back, but she only let it ring 2 times, she most definitely got somebody else to talk to, bro. Yo, she do any...
All this time. All this time.
I'm under my business. I ain't getting paid with you. I color bright. I ain't finna fade with you. Man, I got it. I'm bad as Michael Jackson. I'm bad as Michael Jackson. I'm bad as Michael Jackson. Putting live from the winning side, ready to try. Use a different vibe. You ain't never tried, work it out, hit the gym, hit the field. Hey yo, I need that. Big chips, man, I need that. Hustle hard, on the job, see that. And my niggas real bro, you don't see that. They play the way when my crew come.
How can you not love Let's Go Flyers for this? He's putting in Ian Book over Lamar. Because Lamar's sucking. I told him to put in Ian Book because he already lost. How can you not love him? His first...
What I do, lace up my shoes, chase W's, great colored coops. Oh no, I can't be number 2. MVP the league most valuable, they sweet as apple juice. Talking trophies, I done grabbed a few, can't match this attitude. I wear my heart on my sleeve, please. I move like the wind, can't catch this breeze, please. Forget it, might as well go put your team, shouldn't even show up. How many shots could a nigga go competition never match me. We ain't go together like camouflage and polka dots. Focus on your position, just know your spot. Sure, don't stop. It's a long season. They planning on winning for the wrong reasons. Trying to get my number retired. Can't let these frauds beat us. I figured out the recipe. Never let opponents get the best of me. I'm focused on my legacy.
Big chips, man, I need that. Hustle hard on the job, you can see that. On my head is real good. We don't need your feedback. They clear the way with my crew coming through. What I do? Lace up the shoes, chase W's. What I do? Lace up the shoes, chase W's. Now what I do? Lace up the shoes, chase W's. Yeah, beats, leave it in the street. Case on the news.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
Matching hundreds. It's the coach. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, we'll see teams with a couple of running backs who each went over 100 yards a weekend ago, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the New Orleans Saints. I'll join you again at halftime to look at some of these stats and scores from earlier this afternoon. But for now, it's Sunday Night Football. And on the call, as always, Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
From a city that's played host to 10 Super Bowls, here's a look inside the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in New Orleans. The setting in this dome just serves to amplify the excitement of the folks in New Orleans as their Saints burst from the tunnel a moment ago. They're set, and we're set as well as the Saints get ready to do battle with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you look at this Saints team as they enter play. They've got to be pleased with the start to this season. Obviously, a perfect 3-0.
3 good quality wins, too. It's got people in the locker room excited. They're thinking that this could be their year.
Meanwhile, for the visitors here, the Cowboys, they were losers their last time out. They're going to try to get back in the win column, but obviously they're going to have to do that in a hostile environment.
And sometimes it actually works to your advantage. Now you've got to band together your team, the us against the world mentality. Let's see if they can use it and get a victory.
On 1st and 10, Bridgewater. Eluding the pressure right. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock has gone off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
A run on first down, but it's not going to get him much. Maybe a yard, and that's all. The numbers there for Kamara from a week ago. Just downright unbelievable. I mean, when you amass that many yards, I don't know what else to say.
Personally, I thought it was a game for the ages for him. Ripped off some long runs in that contest, didn't he?
He did indeed. Some very long runs, and that total, scary. 10 yards, good for his Saints, first down. Another good run there for a guy who, remember, on Wednesday was named NFC Offensive Player of the Week for what he did a week ago.
Yeah, and you know it takes some solid runs and some extra special ones in order to win that type of an award. I think he's locked in and wants to get it done a second time.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. He's got a first down and more inside the 30. Touchdown, New Orleans! Alvin Kamara, his 14th touchdown now on the year. And the Saints have taken the early lead. And on that long run, maybe the defense caught napping a little bit.
The concentration level may not have been there. I agree with you on that one, because those types of plays, when they result like that, they're almost like big bolts of lightning, aren't they? Whoosh, and off he goes.
Now a fake on the give here as they try the run-pass option. Buying time to his left. He's still fighting forward. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Throwing is Bridgewater. And nearly picked off there. Almost intercepted. Instead, second down. So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go for the 40. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. It'll be a Saints first down on a gain of 16 yards.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to the end zone real fast.
Still on his feet. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. Jalen Smith, the Notre Dame man, in on the tackle. And to give this time to the tailback. Fights off the defender. And another tackle broken. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the... Didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our VCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback.
Got a man open. It's Thomas. It's a touchdown for New Orleans. Michael Thomas with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Saints have taken the lead. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect it and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot at the...
Now a handoff here to his running back. So a nice job to break the one tackle, but not much daylight after that as he's brought down. Tackle made there by Chidobe Awuzie. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
The positioning here is key. As a defensive back, you're taught 99% of the time, make a play on the football. But in this case, making a play on the man was all the difference. That's what forced the incompletion.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Out of the gun, Bridgewater. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. First down, Bridgewater. And he'll let it fly in the direction again. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, New Orleans. Ted Ginn. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And once again, the Saints are back out in front. Pretty good response. They had given up the touchdown and the lead, but they struck back.
And I love the way that they just saw it happen. Took a quick exhale on the sidelines. So let's go get it back and fast. Let's go ahead and throw the ball downfield and get our own 6 points.
A huge chunk play to regain that lead. On the counter, here's Kamara. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
What's the old expression, 3 yards in a cloud of dust? In this case, it's dust-covered pellets. It's no longer that old grass that we used to play on, right, and chew it up. Now we've got that artificial surface. You see the pellets go up.
It's caught inside the 25. A breakaway from Michael Thomas. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas, his 2nd touchdown of the game, 17th on the year. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra-explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches, and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. But sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. And that's almost like one of your Turkey Bowl games, isn't it? Just go long, man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
A 10th carry for Kamara. And he gets this up just shy of the 15. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13.
Partner, I think that play echoed a short yardage run. I know they're backed against their own goal line, but when they stack the defensive line like that, if you find any type of a crease, you're up to the 3rd level before you know it.
So still backed up, but the situation not as dire now. 1st and 10 at the 14. Boy, nowhere to go at all on that first down run as they will get to him behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
Right there, 54, right there, 54.
On 2nd and 11 now. Bridgewater, and Thomas has it. It's a foot race. He's at the 40. The 20, 10, touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas taking it in. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further.
Partner, you know the real key is to stopping a good passing attack?
You tell me.
Being able to tackle as soon as a guy catches the football.
Didn't work out there.
No, because when you give up the big run after catch, the rack yardage, that puts your defense in a big-time stressful position.
A lot of rack yardage and a touchdown there on the big play. Bridgewater. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. 20, 10, and he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Michael Thomas, 76 yards, and the Saints able to stretch that lead out further.
Partner, one of the cardinal rules of defense is that if you're in position to make...
Oh, and I said customer service too.
I do with my tree.
Really? Come put it up.
It's better than a real tree.
It's easier than a real tree.
It's
Not necessarily a lot better.
You don't know how,
Definitely is easy.
you don't have to cut everything. You don't have to.
They're back. Sure missed them. I think our star broke it. I don't know if our house broke it. Huh? I get it close here, buddy. I didn't know they had. Do you want it up here?
make a tackle, you need to make.
We can still talk. She's just fixing the internet. Skipping some comments. I can't wait for Christmas. I miss you. We will see each other soon. I have to go now. Okay. Yes. We can still talk. She's just fixing the internet. Skipping some comments. I can't wait for Christmas. I miss you. We will see each other soon. I have to go now. Okay. Yes. I'm back.
What's up? Baby.
They begin on the ground with Kamara. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So up through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. And here's a throw that's taken in by the tight end Cook. The 30, 10, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Jared Cook. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. They had the lead in the 4th, but still passing. Finding the big target for the touchdown. Now that lead grows even more.
Everybody gets to join in the fun. You know, it doesn't have to just be the wide receivers catching touchdown passes. The tight end doesn't just have to do just the dirty work inside. He gets a chance to get into the end zone as well.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And it's caught. The tight end Hill.
And partner, I think that's a great example that not all tight ends are created equal. Because everything was right. Got the completion, but he's not one of the more dynamic guys in the league. So even though he caught it, couldn't turn it into much more.
That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Bridgewater to throw it. That one complete to Hill. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
Love you.
Throwing here, Bridgewater. And this is going to be intercepted. It's the Pro Bowler Byron Jones. And a big turnover there. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's going to air this thing out deep for 10. And this will be caught. Well, forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown. Starting to really smell a 4-0 start right now. You can't ask for a better first quarter of the season than that.
And you're not supposed to look ahead, but guess what?
You're going to?
They have to. Because when you get to if you get to 4-0, you're not just thinking playoffs now. You're thinking about, okay, this team has the capabilities of winning a Super Bowl. They could very well be the best team in the NFL at this moment.
I think they played the best. I mean, there have been a few hiccups often. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Saints, hey, they finish a perfect month of September as they move to 4-0 on the new campaign. And they'll get to stay home again next week. Meanwhile, for Dallas, they'll fall back to 500 at 2-2. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. Thanks for tuning in, everybody, alongside Charles Davis.
I'm sorry for what I do to you every other day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a bad boyfriend. I'm a bad boyfriend.
Camera action, living in a dream. Now my music they be
I'm a bad boyfriend.
I'm a star, always in the latest fashion. I just set the bar, try to catch me lacking. Bank account for my son, he won't have to struggle. You can see it in my eyes, all I do is hustle. They tried to knock me off my feet, I'm ready to
No, stop saying that.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
I feel like I am because every time I get mad at you, I put you in a better position. I put you in a position where you don't want to be. I'm saying it because I get mad at you really. I'm saying that because I get mad at you really easy. I get mad at you really easy. And I don't mean to. I don't mean to. Just the way it was just the way I was. The way that my ex treated me, and I don't want that to happen again. So it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Just something that I do.
Say my money, stack it up, it look like I'm foreign cars, driving fast, I never done this before. Get drown out my problems, let me point up and up is magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror now, I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dreams reality, not going back to. You say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laughing.
Well, I'm not your ex-girlfriend, just remember that.
I know you're not. But I feel like you're gonna do the same thing that she's been doing, the same thing that she's done to me. But I know you're not going to, because yeah. I know you're not going to because you love me and she really love me. Magic Nightmare. This is Drew Brees' team, but Teddy Bridgewater.
Kamara Drive-In. It's the coach. You're watching Madden Football on EA Sports. Coming up, 2017 Offensive Rookie of the Year, Alvin Kamara. Fresh off a big performance a week ago, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
I would never hurt you like she has.
I'll be back with you again with scores
I
around
know,
the league
baby, I
at
know.
halftime.
Just
But
something that
kickoff
you need.
right around the corner.
Just something that's
Standing
back
by
on
to call
mine.
the action, here are
Can't
Brandon Gunn
let
and
that.
Charles
I
Davis.
can't let it go.
Okay, Coach, it is always a
I
celebration here in New
cannot let
Orleans.
that
We
go.
are just outside of the French Quarter at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome. This is what it looked like just a moment ago in the heart of New Orleans. Folks, there's no place for this noise to go in the Superdome. It is loud, and these fans are ready for football as their Saints get ready to do battle with Jameis Winston and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. Oh, another great move. The numbers there for Kamara from a week ago. 12 carries, a trip to the end zone to go along with 118 yards.
How about the first month of the season for him? He leads the league in rushing, so his confidence is at an all-time high, which means his offensive line loves it too. They'll get more opportunities to run block for him.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. Here's Bridgewater. And Josh Hill has it. It'll be a Saints first down on a gain of 16 yards.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Now Kamara. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high-powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20 points scored gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
And I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
But people need to stop saying that I will hurt you.
That the coach emphasized in our pregame meeting, it was red zone offense.
In a sense I got from it, and I think you did as well, they weren't real happy with how they were executing previously, so they put a lot of time and effort into it.
Because you think you will. They think you will, baby. I know you won't. I know you won't.
Kamara, touchdown number 15 on the year, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring first. An ideal drive right there, getting the first 6 points of the ball game.
Do you go back to our meeting with the offensive coordinator? Remember what he told us?
Absolutely.
With some teams, I script to probe in the early part of the game. Other teams, I script to it.
They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Running with Kamara. And he was able to shed the tackle, but the reserves come in for the stop.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things. But the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Only a yard on the pick. with a 4th down.
26 to walk, 26 to walk. 26 to walk.
For it on 1st and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. He told us he was going to hit the end zone a couple times in this game. I just don't know that he envisioned doing it in the 1st quarter.
He probably did.
Now a handoff. Here's Kamara. Continuing to fight for more. And he'll take this forward only up to about the 7. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. And he'll give it here to his running back. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
Well, that didn't appear to be a run blitz. He just darted in once he saw the run develop. That appeared to be a case of see ball, get ball.
On 3rd down, here's Kamara. And now running right through it. A big run there, 29 yards and a 1st.
See, that's what that elbow in my ribs was all about. You thought they were going to throw the ball as well.
Absolutely. I think everybody thought they were throwing the football, caught him off guard.
Yeah, I'm telling you, when you have the courage to make that type.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. And to give this time to the tailback. Josh Jones in on the stop.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
Play fake. Bridgewater. Looking long for Thomas. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Jordan Whitehead there, defensive. Now a handoff here to his running back. Kamara's got the 1st down and then some. The 40. Past the 20. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. But go ahead and give him the hat trick. He's been in the end zone now 3 times.
You toss your fedora first, okay? You go ahead and do that. But let's be honest about it. That 3rd one, that's the most spectacular run he's had in the ball game. It's almost as if he's been playing his own game of, can I top this? And each run has been more spectacular than the last.
Watch a slant. Watch a slant. Watch a slant.
Following the interception, here's Bridgewater. Oh, that was dangerous. Threw it into coverage, almost picked. But instead, they'll keep it on 2nd down.
And that's one he's got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You'd have to think on early downs like that 1st down there, need to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, fortunately for him, got a couple more downs to play with.
They're going to run this with a tight end. There he goes right side. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Rhett Ellison, his 1st touchdown on the year. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further.
I heard a coach talk about those late-in-the-half scores, especially ones that give your team a pretty decent cushion. He said those could be the ones that can finish off a squad if you let them.
Yeah, they've got the cushion. This half has been theirs. They start the second half with Kamara. Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. He's at the 30, 10, and he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara, 75 yards, as his guys continue to pour it on. So what was already a game to remember becomes even more so as that touchdown run, a lengthy one, takes him over 200 yards now for the game.
And I love the fact that to get over 200, it took a pretty good sprint, didn't it? I mean, a lot of times you get 1 or 2 yards and oh, he's over 200 yards. But that really put an exclamation point on the game he's having. Fantastic, a lot of fun to watch.
They go play action. Bridgewater. And a scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first INT of the game. Instead, second down. Still searching for that first interception in this game and down on the scoreboard. Remember, they won last week, and a big reason why they had 3 picks.
And one characteristic I've always noticed about great defenses is that they want to be the ones that have a huge impact on the game and actually lead their teams to victory. So you just noted 3 interceptions last week and they won. A little extra pressure that they're feeling right now because they haven't gotten those interceptions in this game, and they're losing.
Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. On play action, it's Bridgewater. He'll air it out deep.
When we see each other soon, I will take care of you.
15. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas, his 21st touchdown of the season, as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. And he showcased his blazing speed on that one.
Was he wearing football cleats or track spikes? Because he was gone. Big-time play, and just think about what that does if you're a receiver on the team with him. Well, that's got to open things up for you as well, because if I'm a defense, I've got to get back deeper and deeper in order to keep him in front. But I'm not sure how many can actually keep him in front with that speed.
Play fake. Bridgewater letting one go deep for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
When teams take shots at the end zone, you've got to defend it the same way you would defend the first down sticks. You defend the goal line exactly the same way. They can't cross that. You play through the receivers. On that play, that's exactly what they did.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Jared Cook, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Saints take advantage of field position on the turnover to cash in for 6.
I know a lot of people look at these games and think, all right, this thing's done. Let's have some sportsmanship. Let's not try and score. You should never do that in the NFL. I've seen big leads blown and teams that look like...
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Looking long for Thomas. And a scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first INT of the game. Instead, second down. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. It's Hill, complete. 17
Yes,
there
I
in the
will
New
take
Orleans
care of you
first
soon.
down.
There are so many things to watch for when you play defense. And reading your keys, you always hear about that, and having your eyes in the right place. Sometimes your eyes can fool you. How about that play action there? And it sprang the big guy, didn't it?
Able to dump it over the top to him. This quarterback now 6 for 6 since coming back out of the locker room. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Bridgewater. He'll air it out deep for, he's got it at the 15. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 47 yards. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got it? Someone cover it. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. The surprise 2nd-round pick, Sean Bunting, there to get a hand in. To throw on 2nd and 10. Bridgewater. Well, that's a and he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Rhett Ellison. He scored on the ground and through the air as his guys continue to pour it on. And it was a tight window. He knew he had to rocket that thing in there. He got it done.
And when you're able to complete one like that, your confidence has to just go sky high. You just mentioned it. Tight window, zings it in there despite excellent coverage. Result, touchdown.
Play action now. Bridgewater. Going up top. Now a clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. He was trying to hit Thomas that time. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Looking long for Thomas. It's caught inside the 25. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21. Charles, you said earlier this defense is probably going to need to hold these guys right around 20 or under that if they were going to have a chance. It was evident pretty early on that wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, they left 20 behind a long time ago in this game, didn't they? It looks like they're headed towards a big, big number. But 20 was the threshold because that kept them in the ball game and kept the pressure off of their own offense.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone.
Check girls, check girls, check girls.
Still churning. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. The decision to keep it turns out to be a good one. 11 yards in the 1st down.
So finally, at this stage of the game, he lets his legs carry him for a big-time 1st down. But I think this is all set up by his eyes throughout the game. He's been taking it all in as he's watched this thing unfold. And finally, the eyes carried the legs and took him downfield.
You're right. His longest run of the game waited until the 4th quarter, and maybe that lulled the defense to sleep a little bit. He gets this down to the 3, but no further. Brought the power run out of the bag and got a couple extra yards with it. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. A man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Kamara again. And he'll barrel his way into the end zone for a Saint touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run as his guys continue to put this one out of reach.
There's no doubt in my mind.
Did you hear that? Do you hear the...
It's not scales, right? I don't hear scales. Do I actually hear a tune being warbled?
I think the fat lady's humming.
Yeah, she's doing more than humming. She's belting it out right now.
She's full.
No, no, I haven't.
Again, this is Kamara. Oh, and now he bowls him over. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. He'll get 15 and a Saints first down.
Brendan, every great running backs coach I've talked with has always talked about when you have great vision, you're not consciously thinking about your cuts and your moves, you're just doing them. And I think that's what we're seeing tonight. He's about running them into submission, hasn't he?
You took the words right out of my mouth. I was just going to use that phrase. He has run them into submission.
Wave the white flag.
Tackle made that time by Vita Vea.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable second down. A very solid gain on that play.
3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting third and about 4 to go. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Kamara try the right side. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4. A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for New Orleans, their strong September has carried over to October as they move to 5-0. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the Jacksonville Jaguars. Meanwhile, for the Buccaneers, they drop below 500 to 2-3 with a loss. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Baby. Won't you love it? Won't you love it, baby? Keypad.
Yes.
I know you will. Baby, would you write mine? Would you write it? Would you like to ride my dick? Would you like to ride it?
I just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people and my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no else. Thank the Lord for my people and my health. And I'm fine as hell from my head.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
I got another cell, he still buy me YSL.
Baby, where'd you go? Baby, where'd you go? Baby, where'd you go? Mark your sleep. Balls, Drew Blues.
Yeah, I just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that
Camara Drive-In. It's the coach. This is the 2019 season on
play action. They'll throw. Well, he's going to take a shot right away. It got his man complete. The 20, 10, touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas, touchdown number 22 on the season, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Both sides of the football in sync early. You force the 3 and out, and then you take it down, score points.
You know what that tells me? They sold their game plan really well. Head coach said, listen, we're just going to stop them on 3 and out. We're going to take the ball downfield and score. But he also told them how it was going to happen. They're going to run this. We're going to stop it. Then we're going to take the ball. They won't be able to keep up with us. And they got it done.
I will do everything with you.
Everything like what? Everything like what, baby?
Fake. They'll look to throw. That's caught. It's Thomas. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 25 yards that time. And he's over 100 yards now after that last catch. Already, of course, leading the NFL in receiving yardage.
So he's done nothing at all to hurt his cause, to stay in that spot. But I've been so impressed with how he's gotten it done. Body control, route running. How about the way he competes for the football at the end of the play?
End zone.
Trying to pound it in, Camara. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. The numbers there for Camara from a week ago. Just downright unbelievable. I mean, when you amass that many yards, I don't know what else to say.
Personally, I thought it was a game for the ages for him.
And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Alvin Kamara with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. First quarter touchdown run. Remember, this coming on the heels of his NFC Offensive Player of the Week performance that was so great last week.
Did you feel the rumble all the way up here?
The big bodies up front.
Big bodies moving people, and him, of course.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. The Saints first down there on a gain of 11. And after his performance last week, everybody saw it. Unbelievable. You can expect a heavy dose of him again, I think.
Without a doubt. I mean, why wouldn't you? Because once you establish yourself that way, it's not just him, okay? It's his offensive line. It's the tight end. It's your wide receivers. Everyone now sharing in the load and sharing in the belief that they do their job, they'll see another performance just like they saw the week before.
Kamara. And shedding the tackle, and now some room. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, his 21st touchdown of the season. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. Boy, these guys are off to the races, Charles. 20-0 already, extra point pending.
Yeah, you always hear that term. They just boat race someone. Heck, it's car race, motorcycle race, plane race, whatever you want. Right now, they are sprinting past them.
You know what I'm talking about.
I do, but I just want you to ask them. Just want you to like say it.
On the ground, this is Kamara. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line. In pregame, get used to the ground shake.
Taking it right down Broadway. 20. Touchdown, New Orleans. With his second touchdown. That lead out further.
Right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed.
A give to Kamara running right. And he's got some space here. He's got the lane, and there he goes. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara, touchdown number 22 on the season. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. And with that carry, he's already over 100 yards here in the first half.
And, partner, you know exactly what he's saying to his teammates right now, right? Especially to the play caller.
Give me the ball. Here's Kamara out of the pistol. And they corral him just a couple.
Relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Pick me up. Here we go.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he'll barrel his way into the end zone for a Saint touchdown. Alvin Kamara on his way to a historic performance. 4 first-half touchdowns as his guys continue to pour it on. Second effort there, he was determined to find pay dirt, and he did.
I think that's a great example of what coaches talk about, a back that runs behind his pads, and he uses pads to get him into the end zone.
Bridgewater now looking to throw on first. Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. Calais Campbell able to record his 5th sack of the season.
Well, maybe that can give him a little bit of a pick-me-up, a little bit of a jolt. One of the few things has gone right defensively.
Because other than that, it's really been a first half to forget. Now, following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. On the ground, Kamara. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Third and long for Bridgewater. Trying to lay one up deep. And that's caught inside the 30. A big play there just before halftime. And even 50 yards. Final play of the half. Bridgewater. Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. To throw again on 2nd down. Bridgewater. And he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Rhett Ellison. His 3rd touchdown now on the year as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
First down, Bridgewater. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way down to the 26. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Throwing, Bridgewater. Looking for Thomas. He's got him. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas with touchdown number 23 here on the year as his guys continue to pour it on. He's been a frequent target, and with catches like that, one-handed in the end zone, I'd keep going his way.
And he's doing it every which way, isn't he? 2 hands, and in this case, we just saw it with 1 hand. Almost reminds me of a great return.
Bridgewater on first down. Looking long for Thomas. It's caught inside the 25. It's a big play there for the Saints. 51 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Here's Bridgewater. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Ron Parker. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas with another touchdown, number 24 on the year, as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, When I'd be in practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go. Uh-oh, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
First down throw for Bridgewater. Looking long for Thomas. And this is taken in at the 5. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas, his 25th touchdown, tying Emmitt Smith for the 5th most in one season as his guys continue to pour it on. That was a nice little setup there off play action for the long touchdown pass.
Yeah, I've got to tell you, it brings back bad memories for a guy like me as a former defensive back, because in a playbook I knew a long time ago, we described that play pattern as draw pass 9 go, meaning fly pattern after the play action pass, trying to hit him for the deep ball.
Here we go. I'm on.
On first and 10 in Bridgewater. They'll air it out deep for Thomas. This is caught inside the 15. And he'll get this way down into Jacksonville territory. They have the nice cushion. They just want to pour it on right now, still throwing the football.
And I know my background says, why do you need to do this? Just go ahead and run out the clock and get a win. But as many people...
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Michael Thomas, his 26th touchdown, drawing even with Marshall Faulk for the 4th most in a single season, as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. And that touchdown reception is the 5th for him in this game, and that ties. They go play action here on first down. Looking long for Thomas. And incomplete. Crisis averted. Almost picked. Instead, second down. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And this will be caught at the 30. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas with touchdown number 27. That ties as his guys continue to pour it on. And that, boys and girls, is an NFL record 6th touchdown reception. The record has stood since 1950. What a game.
How about that? Because so many things have to go right in order for it to happen. Not just him catching the passes. Someone delivering it accurately. Offensive line giving them time to throw the ball. A true team record. But he stands above it because he was...
Bridgewater here to throw. Looking long for Thomas. It's caught inside the 25. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. And for them, this train, it just keeps rolling, doesn't it? Well on their way to yet another victory.
Yeah, it's almost a runaway, isn't it? And you just wonder how anyone could stop this. They got full momentum going, full confidence going. But it's not just their own confidence that is leading them. It's the lack of confidence against their opponents now, because they see them coming and think, we've got no shot to beat this team.
Now a play fake here on first down. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And nearly picked it off. He had a chance to come down with that in the end zone, but it'll wind up just being incomplete.
The incompletion there stops the clock. Any surprise they're throwing here late?
Ordinarily, yes, because you would think enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense is going to crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside, you're getting your running back popped a lot as well. Sometimes the defense dictates it. If they're going to crowd it, you may have no other choice but to throw it downfield.
They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on third. Again, it's Kamara. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. Bridgewater, he's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
I've got to laugh here, and I really don't want to because the old school in me is not happy about this score this late, not necessary. But this is Madden, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is how it works.
Rub it in. Have a day.
I mean, what does it matter? These guys who are playing in this game, there are no feelings
Exactly.
there.
They don't have to face the guy. Well, they might if they're in the same room going head-to-head. But
that's
the
about
virtual guys on the screen don't have to face each other after this one.
In that case, run it up.
And a pause in the action because the booth, they see something that they want to take another peek at to find out if this was a touchdown or not. A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Saints, they remain as hot as anyone, 6-0 now through the first month and a half. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to the Windy City to take on the Bears. Meanwhile, for the Jaguars, the loss here will move them back to 500 at 3-3. And they'll try to turn things around next week as they have a matchup in Cincinnati against the Bengals. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles.
I'm gonna take it off here and watch a movie. I'll text you. So I've been out here for like an hour now.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
One more game. And then I'm getting off. One more game on and up and off. I'm playing, get off. What time is it? 4:30. I'm gonna it off, okay?
Kamara Drive-In. It's the coach. This is NFL football on EA Sports. Coming up, 2017 Offensive Rookie of the Year, Alvin Kamara. Fresh off a big performance.
I am talking to an amazing person.
Who?
This is Alvin Kamara, who made the Pro Bowl in each of his first 2 NFL seasons. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42. Here's Kamara off the draw. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A Saints first down there on a gain of 11. He was well over 100 yards last week. He told us this week, a little ambitious, said he wants to hit that 200 mark. We'll see.
Makes sense, though, doesn't it? Have we ever run into a running back that had a great game the week before that didn't think that's just going to naturally continue? Just make sure you feed me the football. And that's what they're all about. Continuity, rhythm, number of carries. Just keep giving it to him.
And now, and nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara with another touchdown, number 24 on the year, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run, and one thing I've learned in our time in this game, yes, the offensive line has to get a lot of credit, but for big runs to occur, the wide receivers have to block well downfield.
And then you have to have a good guy carrying the ball too, right?
Oh, without a doubt. You need...
Here we go.
They'll run. This is Kamara. Oh, he's got a little daylight. Accelerating, and off he goes. 30, 10, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, his 25th touchdown, tying Emmitt Smith for the 5th most in one season. And the Saints have taken the lead. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one. They start the drive on the ground. Kamara shedding the tackler, and it gives him some room. Nice move on the play, but he will be brought down shy of the 15. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4.
That's you.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And just not a ton of room to work with. He'll get it to the 15 for a gain of 2. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24.
That's about what you would expect since they're so efficient on picking up third downs in the top 5 in the NFL. It's all a mindset, and I guarantee you, it started in the offseason. Third down's important to them. They find a way to pick them up at a very good clip.
A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. And to give this time to the tailback. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice, solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits and leaves creases like they were able to exploit right there. Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. It's another one that keeps them moving forward.
To throw, Bridgewater. Open man is Michael Thomas. And his throw intercepted by the all-pro corner Kyle Fuller. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. And we remind you, coming up at the half, we'll join who, Charles?
The coach.
The coach, Jonathan Coachman, standing by in Orlando. He'll have stats and scores. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Got to give him points for the attempt, but there's just a wave of pressure there. A host of people in the area. Evades a few, but couldn't evade all of them.
Another try after the first down sack. Bridgewater, and his throw here's incomplete. The target that time, Michael Thomas, and it'll bring up third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds. They'll start the third quarter here on the ground. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. The previous run, good for 9. Here's second and a yard. They run it again with Kamara. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? It looks like they're ready to go.
And that's caught inside the 35. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 42 yards. So the big play has them all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. And shedding his way forward. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. It's another 10 yards on that one and another first down.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive they went 3 and out.
And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. Give him 4 on the carry there at second and goal. And the ball smacked down on the 5-yard line. And he'll barrel his way into the end zone for a Saint touchdown. Alvin Kamara, his 26th touchdown, drawing even with Marshall Faulk for the 4th most in a single season. And the Saints able to... Now a handoff looking right. Pushing tacklers aside. Still going. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. They'll run it now out of the gun. Fights free yet again. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward.
Automatic first down.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Play fake. Bridgewater. He'll air it out deep for top. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas becoming just the second player with 30 touchdowns in a single year. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. Well, they had gone run the previous play. Nice little setup. This time they go play action. Defense bites a bit, and they hit for a big play in the end zone.
So they sold it really well, didn't it? Because of just what you described. They ran it the previous play, come back with the same action, and now they step back and throw it and get a big play for a touchdown. But what happened?
Now a handoff here to his running back. Oh, and now he bowls him over. Defenders giving chase, but I don't think they're going to get there. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara with touchdown number 27. That ties Priest Holmes for the third most in a single year. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. But what we just saw, we've seen a lot of broken tackles, and they're leading to a huge touchdown play.
Yeah, none of them more glaring than what we just saw there, but we've seen it throughout this game, whether it's in tight, running through the line, out in open field. They haven't been able to get these runners down very well. I have a feeling they'll be in pads a lot next week working on their tackling.
And he'll give it here to his running back. So he got free of one tackle but couldn't do a whole lot else. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. On second down, Kamara. And an alley to run. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
When you know you've got a home run hitter on your side of the ball, and you know that he can score from anywhere on the field, it usually inspires the rest of the guys to do their jobs even better. That resulted in a lot of great blocks downfield because they knew if they gave him space, he could do exactly what he did, put the ball in the end zone.
Now they try the right side here. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. The Bears bring out an extra defender in the secondary now for 3rd down. Now Bridgewater. He's going to wind up and air it, and that's caught inside the 35. A breakaway for Michael Thomas, and he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. That was a pretty impressive touchdown play. Those broken tackles, those weren't easy to get by.
No, they really weren't. And they've had trouble tackling throughout this ball game. But on this particular play, how about that move? Or I should say moves with an S. Because I don't care if you were a great tackler. You had trouble getting him on the ground on that play.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for New Orleans, their winning ways continue as they get it up to 7-0. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Bears, the loss here will move them back to 500 at 3-3. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
Are you all right, baby?
Yeah.
Championships, all my records go hard. This a champion hit. I've been working for this moment like I've been in the gym, jumping all over hurdles. I'm evading the to hit with anybody, take them, I can shake them, I invite them to the fire, then I bake them, I'ma break them, I'm a Hall of Fame legend. They should go and hang my jersey. Made to put in work, I don't think they really heard me like move the chains, I'm about to make a play. Move the chains, tell them get about the way. Move the chains, I'm about to win the game. Move the chains, baby, tell them move the chains. Ain't no stopping me, ain't no topping me. I am up, number one seed. Ain't nobody popping up. Got a squad.
No.
Whole team chasing bags while they chasing us. Calling audible. I read the game. I think it's time to switch. You get hit if I miss. Then my teammates got the blitz. Yeah. Move the chains. I'm about to make a play.
What's wrong?
Move the chains. Tell them get about the way. Move the chains. I'm about to win the game. Move the chains, baby. Tell them move the chains.
What's wrong? My mic.
Cause it went out. Both of them went out.
Oh okay, I thought you were going to get off.
Hi, the Valentine run. Did me to get off? I'm gonna get off now, okay? You want me to get off?
This ain't nothing for the pack. Got 16 sitting it. Cream whip, triple school. I got 3 strikes, ain't got to lose. When it's all on the line, what you gonna do? Come on, I'm highly favored. Don't wanna play me, no conversation, ain't got time for no debating. It's for the taking, no hesitation. Don't try my patience. I'ma pour out one for the set, boy, till there's nothing left. On a run to the bread until we all got them baguettes. Hear them footsteps coming, cause we coming for the check. We ain't gon' run, no we don't hide. I can never switch, not a day in my life. Knows my dogs, they by my side. Yeah, we gon' ride till we die, die, die. We ain't gon' run, no we don't hide. I can never switch, not a day in my life. As long as my dogs stay by my side. Yeah, we gon' ride till we die, die, die. Oh, I had to get back up. I had to get back up. I can't take no loss. You better call back up. I'm running it down to finish. I don't play, get down to get it. Talk about that, come slide, I'm with it. Better see me now on God.
You want me to?
Better run up the cash, you love to spend. Better kill it and did it again. I'm ready and 10, I'm down to win. I can't feel bad about it. I know you sad about it. Know you sad about it. Know you sad about it. I just got bags from Prada. Rolling up. I'm in a brand new model. It'll be here tomorrow. I don't got fears or problems. Only got real ones round them. Only got.
That's what you said.
Then I'm back up. Name the place and we back up. Running these racks up. 100 meals a week after. Down from laughter. When they come to handles, never had one. With a bad one. Made a meal today and they my last
Oh baby.
one. I had to get back up. I had to get back up. I can't take no